Alright, everyone, welcome to the stream. Today is going to be something a tad different than we're used to. As you can tell from the screen right now, there is no such Minecraftiness as per usual. We're going back to the PS2 era, so fun controls. It's going to be interesting, because I haven't done this since I started streaming. Let me just quickly show you real quick. Load saved game. The one I've been playing is this one, so I'm a little bit far ahead. That was the last game that I was playing prior. 2017. So you can see that I've been away from my console for a good bit. Yeah. But that list of saved games is going to prove very useful soon. For now, I'm going to go ahead and start a new game. I'm just going to give a couple of minutes for folks to come in, get self-situated and all that fun stuff, and then we'll get into the beginnings of the playthrough. Please let me know if this music is a little too loud for you. I can go ahead and fiddle with the settings before we get started. It's not something we're going to want to do once we get going, but we'll see if things are too loud or too soft as we go. This is a lot clearer than it was with the original chords. I have an HDMI converter for a PS2, so it's much clearer on this, and I'm very glad I was able to actually use that. I almost didn't use it this morning. I was trying to fiddle with it. I didn't realize there were so many settings that you had to fiddle with to make it work. I have to completely do my capture card backwards in order to do it right. But as long as it works. So let's go ahead and hit start new game. This one does offer the internet if you have connectivity with your console. I do not have the thing required to put internet on my device anymore. I did at one point, but I never actually used it, so I just sold it. Good. 2 players is optional. This will only light up if you have a functional controller in that slot. I went and got one from a local store, and it didn't light up, so I thought, well, maybe I just don't have it plugged in all the way. But no, it didn't matter. That controller was defective, so I ended up having to get this one, and luckily I'm a regular at that store, so they were kind enough to swap it out for me. Now, when you're starting a new game, these 2 down here will not be unlocked until you've already beaten the adventurous campaign. For starters, you don't have a save for it to port something into, because if you go into this one, it makes you port in a character from an adventurous campaign or another courageous campaign. And then the same thing for champion. It's to lock you out of getting into an embarrassingly impossible situation before you ever actually have played the game. But there are some interesting things that you can do in the early game. I just have to remember which button combinations do what. But there are some cutscenes. Let's see if you can hear them clear enough.
Champions of Norrath, thank
Also
you
voice
for
acting.
answering my call. In what may be our darkest hour, the unthinkable has happened. Orcs and goblins, once mortal enemies, have now become allies and attacked our beloved home in Fadewar. Even as we speak, they move through Feydark Forest unopposed. They have pillaged our home, Kelethin, and put our loved ones to the sword. Their tracks leave scars upon the land that may never be healed. Yet, my friends, I fear that this is only the beginning. If Feydark falls, then so falls Fadewar, and then these beasts will have all of Norrath by the throat. This is not a battle we are fighting. It is a war, and it is one we must win. Many brave fighters have fallen, and many more are dying in the forests below. To win this war, I need more than soldiers with a will to fight. I need heroes, men and women of strength and bravery, who can turn aside this tide of hate that threatens our kingdom and all of Norrath. Who amongst you will take up the sword, the staff, the hammer, and drive this scourge from our land? If there be any who would lay down their life for the glory of Fadewar, for the defense of Norrath, then speak now.
Yes, I would like to die for people I don't know. Sure. Alright. So, we have Barbarian. Primarily a tank that absorbs and deals damage. Standard. Regenerate mana by defeating enemies, so you don't just recover after using spells natively. You have to actually hit things to get your magic back. And can wield any weapon type. Unfortunately, it has virtually no magic. But you can be male or female of either race. Next up, we have the Wood Elves, which are more appropriate for the beginning of the game, but less for the middle. That is getting aggressively louder, so let me turn that down. I'll get to the actual music settings in a bit, but for right now, that is just absurdly loud. Alright. We have the Wood Elves, which are better with bows and get more bow-related skills. They can use melee, but they're mostly for bows. I don't know if my dexterity with the bow currently will work out very well. So, we'll see. Of course, no fantasy game is complete without a cleric. They're more into maces and using holy magics. Great for late game, not so much for early. And they can only use blunt weapons. So swords are a no-go, which kind of sucks because that's really most of what you're going to get in the beginning. Can't rotate the character models, you just kind of have to let them do their little shimmying thing that they do. And you have wizards. Unfortunately, as far as the character creation is concerned, there's not a whole lot you can do with it. But these are just the base designs that they showcase. The female elf. Why did I know you were going to catch that? Welcome to the stream, Time Runner. These guys are restricted to pretty much only using staves. They really can't use any other weapon type. They also have a unique classification of armor they can wear. They can use silk, cloth, stuff like that, but they can't wear, like, traditional armors like these guys. Yeah, these types of armors are forbidden if you pick the wizard. It literally will not let you equip it. And you also can't use a shield, so you have to be really dedicated to your magic craft. I'm sorry, just the thing on her forehead just makes me think of Sparky Sparky Boom Man from uh what is it? Third book? Primarily the third book of Avatar The Last Airbender. I think he shows up at the end of the second, but not much. And then you have what I usually go with. Melee with a little bit of spells. You can summon skeletons and such. And you can use disease and poison magics. A decent amount of mana. But the spells you can cast are expensive. Weirdly enough, your armor just resembles a mummy's wrap. That's the one I usually go with. They all also have their own unique dialogue every time you enter a new area, but if you enter it, leave, and come back, very rarely do you get another unique dialogue. So we're going to go ahead and go with what I usually go with. I have no idea what the hell he said there. You can change your skin tone just a little bit if you want to look a little bit gray, blue, or slate colored almost. It's more like if you want to have the extra war paint. I think it also changes your eyes. Yeah, just a little bit. It makes it pop. That's pretty much as close to what he said as I could think of, yeah. There's not a whole lot of options for hairstyle, but pretty much you're either going to a rave, trying to be Sasuke or Itachi, or not really changing it from base. You get red, gray, or white. It's extremely watered down character creator. It's more about the story than it is about creating your character, because most of the time your head's going to be in a helmet. I do like the old style Japanese-esque hair, so we're going to go with that. Not that one. This one's pretty good. I'm going to accept that. Now, pretty much strength, dexterity, and stamina are what we're going to be using for this, because you need a lot of stamina and strength in order to use your weapons effectively, but also it affects your capacity to carry items. Intelligence is essentially just for mana. And then this is mostly for bows. So we're not really going to be using a bow too much. I'm going to go ahead and put a bunch of points in strength. Putting that at 40. That 33. And the rest of it's going to go into stamina. So I need to be able to recover my health pretty quickly. So that looks good. Now, what should we name it? You know, just for the funnies, I kind of have an idea. Oop. Keep forgetting this isn't the Switch controller. I'm going to name it what you thought he said. Pretty cheap game at 38 pre-owned. It's just hard to find people who are willing to sell it. Once I sold my copy to get my first phone, it took me another 5 years before I was able to find it again. Oop. Yep. Is there going to be enough characters? Just. Okay. Yeah, that's what he's gonna be named. Whatever the hell that that name is. You'll get a random character in the loading screen. I usually end up getting the Dark Elf or that Barbarian, but that's pretty much it.
Ah, a welcome sight indeed. My heart rejoices. If nothing else, I am wealthy in friends. But I warn you, the road ahead will not be an easy one. You may think the enemy
Thank you,
nothing more
Nightbot.
than a rabble of ill-disciplined orcs and goblins. Do not be deceived. These beasts are treacherous, and they are led by an orc who is bigger, stronger, and more cunning than any I have ever met. His presence
Alrighty.
alone whips these orcs and goblins into the army that cuts its way towards us even now. But if someone, a hero, were to carry the battle to this orc chieftain,
Everybody else just
then
abandoned. I'm the
perhaps
only one
our
left on the
fortunes
platform.
could be reversed. I need you to enter the Great Feydark Forest, discover who this orc chieftain is, what his plans are, and if possible, defeat him. You will need supplies and weapons for the coming battle. Visit our shopkeeper, Nenmar. I have instructed him to provide you with whatever you need for a fair price.
Oh, a fair price, you say? And what is a fair price between elves? Found one on Whatnot for 25. That's actually really good. I have to wonder about the condition, though. That's for used, right? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do options. Up the brightness just a bit. Lower the music. Can do sound effects, that's fine. Subtitles on, damage text on. Okay, so with that lowered, I can put the rest of it up so you can hear their voice lines. Alright, this is where it's going to get the loudest in this particular tune, so let's see. That's not bad. That's not bad. Would you like to save your changes? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. Now, it gives us 2 gate scrolls to start with. If you're unfamiliar with that particular terminology, you're going probably 20 minutes away from the nearest save point most of the time. So this is a great way to send you back to, say, Kelethin, which is the main hub of this particular area. And then you use another gate scroll to go to the exact spot you used the first one from. There are travel gates, but those are stationary in one location pre-programmed. The gate scrolls can be used from anywhere. So we are ready to continue.
Pompous wooden rats. Leave it to the elves to build a whole city that looks down on the rest of us.
Yeah, you don't start with much money. Also, I like how he was criticizing elves while he himself is also an elf.
Halt! The Feydark lift is off limits by order of Leithcorius, Heartwood Master of the Wood Elves. No one is permitted to use the lift until every single goblin and orc is destroyed. No exceptions.
Oh yes, you must go down and fight them in the forest, but you're not allowed to until you clean up my city. Just like a politician. Tarnished padded. Alright, so I can hit select to go into my menu. 8, and I'm wearing 3. So we're going to go ahead and equip the 8. And here's where you can rotate the character model to see the back side of your armor. I like the insignia on it, which doesn't show on the front. What is my current weapon? 7 to 11, and those little 4 spots there are what you can use to basically enchant your weapons and armor on the fly. Let me know if that's still too loud.
So, you're off to slay the raiders, are you? Well, my hat's off to you. I gave up the adventuring life centuries ago to open this shop. Tonari willing, things will get back to normal before too long. You never know what might come in handy during a battle, so it's a good idea to fill your pack.
Oh yes, fill your pack. Completely. So you cannot pick anything else up. Totally. We will still get a couple of arrows from killing enemies, so I don't need to buy them right off the bat. I also don't have a bow yet, so... Okay. Unlike Skyrim and other Elder Scrolls games, you don't have certain weapon classifications other than what is too high of a level or the wrong type of weapon. So I can't use a mace until I get to level 3. But I can use a dagger, an axe. It's pretty decent. But it's way too much money. I do not have 2,000 gold. So what can I sell? Just the boots that I swapped out. 25 bucks. What do you start me with? 2 potions. It's literally double my money, almost to the piece of gold. It is pretty decent. I like the design. Do need to get a bunch of healing potions though. But I can only get 1 or 2. 3 if I really want to push it, but I think 2 is good. You can just say the goblins did this, it's fine. See? Arrows. You can rotate the map, you can put a mini-map on screen. You can only have like 3 different camera angles. It's pretty basic, but it's still a fun story. And these are the gates I was talking about. But you can't access the menu until you've unlocked a second one. And these are your stationary save points. Going to go down to the bottom for create new. It only gives you a maximum of 10 per memory card, no matter how much space you have on the memory card. So I'm glad I had an extra slot. And then when you activate, that happens. It's a legitimate globe that floats over it, which is pretty nice. Alright, time to go roast me some goblins. Can one of you drop a shield? What did I just pick up? So I can't use that from the menu. Can equip the arrows. It's funny because it doesn't show up on my character model and I don't have a bow. Has the exact same thing, but it has 3 spots, which is actually handy. So we're going to swap to a hand axe, which oddly enough fits my current model better than the sword did. Go ahead and quick save, essentially, checkpoint save. You're a little faster with a hand axe. Guys, I need you to short mace. Yeah, the NPCs will get in your way, and unlike other games, you can't just nudge them. You just kind of have to wait. See if I can give y'all a better view. That was a mana potion. Ooh, a shield. Perfect. 9 to 16. Yeah, the extra damage might be good. Poison resistance. Not bad. It doesn't look like it would protect you from much. Slay the goblins before it becomes Goblin Slayer. Healing potion, give me that. Pick up another thing. Alright, when you get that message, the next time you hit select, it automatically brings you to the level up screen. I think strength would be my best bet. I'll put 1 in stamina. And then you get to choose which skill to upgrade. Have to be a certain level to get these ones. So I get Disease Bolt at 3, which is one of those spells that does mana. Higher ranks do more damage and track the targets. So it won't track the target initially when you first unlock it. Since I'm using a blunt weapon. Do I commit to that or do I wait? Because I can always go back in and add the point later. I don't know if I'm going to be using a mace for very long, so I'm going to wait. Okay, first mini-boss of the game. Knock him down, kill him. Okay. That actually didn't drop a single thing aside from money. It sucked. Yes, mana potion for mana I can't use. It's lovely. Alright, so your most recent one will be number 1, no matter what. And it'll have a little asterisk next to whichever one you're doing. You know what I mean? You'll know from the first episode and first few minutes. I don't think I've seen Goblin Slayer. Is it a show or a game? I think it just gave away that I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sometimes when you're trying to reorient the map, you will accidentally zoom in or out. It's very sensitive. It's an anime? Fair enough. Gave me a bow and a healing potion. Nice. Ow. Why are you running from me? I'm the one getting beaten up on by like 4 dudes. Did patchwork. Yep. 8. Much better, actually. It's double the weight, but it's got a lot better And actually looks like a shield, unlike whatever the heck that was. 8. Already rocking 8. Got 4. Let's go up to 7. And we can equip a bow, which you'll be able to swap back and forth between melee and ranged, as long as you have a bow equipped along with another weapon. Immediately got another bow. And he caught himself on fire. Don't you feel wonderful? Diablo or Dungeon Siege vibes? Fair enough. I've not played Diablo, but I have seen some of the gameplay, and I see where you're getting at. Also, welcome to the stream, Death. Fine, just don't drop me any items. That's lovely. This city deserved to be littered on. Alright, now... checkpoint. Go back to the shop to clear the inventory a bit. What can I get you? You can buy my stuff. Ooh, that's a better bow. I like that one. I'm gonna sell this one. 10 to 16. It's an axe, and it starts at 10 instead of 9. It's also a pound lighter, so we're gonna go with that. I ended up with just one thing of arrows. Unlike Skyrim, there's no disenchant feature. Ads, it's fine. Just doing sales. It's too early to be wasting my money. Back. Oh, wait. Actually equip my weapons. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Go ahead and get a save in. The way I normally play is I will have 2 saves of whatever file I'm working on. We're getting close to 10, and that's the limit, so I'd rather not push it. There is one really good thing that you can do with this game. Add remove players. You can bring in something from another file. A level 120 from champion level. We'll go ahead and bring him in. Accept. We're going to get another load screen. So it's always best to save before and after you do this. I can show you what that character has on. This is the one I just ported in. He looks a heck of a lot more menacing than my current character. I can't possibly use any of his weapons, though, because they're all at max level of 50 required. Because 50 is like the highest required level you'll see on any of these items. But it does mean I can make a lot of money really fast. So I'm going to drop, pick up as much as I can. You'll notice I went pretty similar. Leave that. Strength. I want some strength. A couple of fires, I guess. Okay, and now you move this character out of the way. Go to the one that you want to have everything on, and just pick everything up that you can.
I'm already carrying too much.
That's fine. You know why that's fine? Because you're not going to be carrying too much shortly. Picked up a bunch of these. And you can go over to your armor and add 45 points. Because these are the highest grade. That should be enough to pick up the rest of the stuff. I'm not going to do this for everything, but I am going to pick up a couple of items that would be useful to progression. Can't wear any of these attachments because they're all... Well, that one's the closest. That'll be 11. I might get to that by the end of the stream. So I might actually leave that one behind. Armor bonus. What's my health potions? Very heavy. Very, very heavy. Health regen. That'll do. Just a couple of things to get me started. Trying to be a little conservative with it. And then when you're ready, go ahead and delete that character. Make sure the controller that you want to use only has the one character, and that's the one that you use to remove it. Because the secondary controller, if you erase your character with that, you could end up playing the game with player 2's controller. I've had that happen a couple of times. It's unfortunate. See, I'm back on my own thing. Quickly leave a save. And now I can go make a crap ton of money. And unlike Skyrim, these guys don't have a money cap. You can sell everything you just picked up if you wanted to. Alright, Nenmar. Sell everything I can't use. Nothing like starting the game with 1,000,000 gold. Or better yet, 2,000,000. Alright, so let's say we get some upgrades that I can actually wear. 14 to 21, or I could do a 23 pick. I might wait. 13. 13 being the highest. 12 with the boots. Why not? Stock up on some health potions. So I'm gonna need those. Gate scrolls are very useful. Teleport you back to the hub of any act. That will become important later. Buy a couple of arrows. pretty heavy, so I don't want to buy too much. 7. So we can sell those pants. And I can just re-equip the strength bonus to it. Okay, so I have 9. I only want to do it for a couple of things. I'm gonna get a lot better equipment, so I don't want to waste my enchants on those just yet. Alright, so now we can take the elevator down and continue the story.
Trees. I never could abide trees.
Cast iron blade. Choker of warding. Where did that go? I didn't pick it up, did I? No, I didn't. Sometimes the items will go flying off in a random direction, and you gotta go play scavenger to go find it. Just hope that it doesn't fall off a cliff, because that's just gone. Another cutscene. Game. When did this come out? 2003.
Aren't you a little overdressed for a stroll through Faydark Forest? And maybe you haven't heard, but we're fighting orcs today.
Your words are wasted on this one, Eodane. It's but another fool who thinks to be a hero. When will Ithcorius stop sending them to us? They don't come prepared, they don't follow orders, and they don't bathe. They're more trouble than they're worth. Mark my words, we'll end up burying this one right next to the others.
With your charm, Hathnor, it's little wonder we don't get more recruits from Faydark's champions. You will have to excuse my friend, but he does have a point. If you're here to do battle with the orcs or goblins, you'll need to better equip yourself.
You sound more like a bard than a
With
warrior.
What? We haven't got any extra provisions. The goblins took everything they could lay their hands on. You might as well go home.
The Heartwood Master would not be pleased to hear his warrior welcomed with such words, Coel. This knight has traveled a long way to do battle at my father's request, on behalf of our people. Forgive Coel's words. These have been difficult times for us all. I am Elgawain, lieutenant in the Faydark Battalion, and son of Ithcorius. You are welcome here among us, champion. I see my father chose wisely, indeed. You could not have come at a better time. If you wish to arm yourself with better weapons and armor, then it may be that we can aid each other. Beyond the rock grotto are 2 fallen trees which mark the goblins' cave. In this cave, you will find the spoils the goblins plundered when they sacked our home of Kelethan. In exchange for spilling goblin blood, you may also find other things there which could be of great use to you on your mission.
You're trying to manipulate me, sir. I was already going. So now I can open this menu. The first one you unlock will always be on the top. Oh, look, giant fire beetles. Bonk. Oh. For some reason they oink. Or is that more of a chirp? I don't know, I always found the noise they make strange. Oh! Chill. Okay, don't run away from them. Steel shield. First off, 22. Tiny rusty dagger. Okay, 8. That's literally the same shield I'm wearing. Armor bonus. It's the one I sold. Okay. Ow. Reinforced patchwork. Just try to catch me on fire through a tree. That did not work out very well for you. Oh, goblins and things that catch you on fire. That's lovely. Bonk. Alright, I leveled up again. Yeah, the reason that got super buffed is because it counts the bonuses from your armor. So for right now, that's fine. I'll put it all into health and regen, and that gives me my first spell. Spell book. Choose. Nope. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with how to actually use those. May take me a moment. 9 or 7. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, give myself 5, and just put disease damage on my blade just so it'll do more. Now, as a dark elf, you're kind of resistant to disease and poison, but not as resistant in the beginning. Yeah, they will permanently stay yellow. Once they die, that way. Or maybe not. They seem to be disappearing. We're seeing some stay there for definite. Yellow. I guess that doesn't track anymore. Drop a save. This is one of those games where if you don't save when you get the opportunity, the later in the acts you get, the harder it's going to be to recover from losing data. Yeah, I don't know why they put a save point so close to the other save point. It does benefit you in the long run to go down every path that you possibly can. See, I picked up a crushed storm shard, which is this thing right here. The base price is 99 gold. It gives you the weakest possible shock benefit. Whereas the one I just ported over, the highest price is basically 4,000 gold. 9. Still wearing 3s, so give me the 9. That's flashy. Okay, it works better with the shield, I'll give it that. Poleaxe. 3 arrows, I'll take them. I thought for sure you would have died. Ooh, fire beetle eye. 14, 14. I'm rocking 22. Now I can do fire and lightning damage, and it vastly improves the price of your weapon. It also matters how you decide to add those to the weapon, in which order, and what raid you're using. Something they don't tell you in the shops. Gate scroll. Is the music too loud for you guys? I can adjust that again. Not even a piece of gold. Not sure what that skittering sound was. Okay. Maybe it's just in my headset.
Now this looks like fun.
Okay, not the best angle to be shooting at, but he gave me free arrows in return. It's just never punished. One of the cool things about this is you can whack open a wall. Not every wall is openable. Just the ones that have that on the mini-map, there's clearly another room there. Oh, yep. Gotta get these wizards out of here, or they will continuously revive the enemy. Okay, that's not gonna go well for me. How do I use that? Alright. They seem to be stuck. I'm gonna take advantage. You know what? Sometimes the game just gives you a break. AI patching. Yes. Pathing. Makes sense. Not aiming for him, it just keeps going to him. Got that guy. just becomes a reflex at a certain point to whenever you see a dialogue box show up underneath as you're walking, you just grab it. Don't even check what it is you're grabbing, you just grab whatever it is. I need as much experience as I can get at this point in the game. Some of them take 2 hits, some of them take 3 hits. I am just using a dagger, and some of them get 1 shot. Take out apparently take out my voice too.
I'm already carrying too much.
Staff, spear, 15 over 12, 2 pounds over 2 pounds. It's the same thing. That is nice. Level 5 required. Fire res, nice. Okay, what did I lose? Ah, the armor. Gives me a 100-pound deficit. Alright. Now we can head over to where that little save point is. Who did I leave alive? A single archer and a chest. Thank you for earning me more money. No. He's a revive dude. I don't think so. No reviving the enemy today. Alright, once you go through the entire dungeon, there is always a chance that the game will glitch in the loading screen, and you'll have to close the game. So it's always better to save at every possible opportunity in this particular game. I thought for sure there was going to be a lower level, but apparently not. Some caves will, some caves won't. Hey, it's the set of armor I was wearing in my champion set. Like Skyrim, save often. Yeah, but you can't just save whenever the heck you want. You gotta find a save point. Ah, the days of the PlayStation. You actually had to have save locations. Almost level 4 though. At level 5 I can put on those decent gloves. My name is so large it doesn't show up fully above my stamina and all that. Ooh, nice. Sometimes the game is forgiving. Why are there 3 save points so close together? There's literally nothing between each of these save points. It was wasteful. Usually it only generates with the 2. That rock is just a bit too tall. And level 4. That's not safe with you still running around. Okay. Alright. I almost can use these. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. It's been a minute. As I showed earlier, before I started playing this again, I have not played it since 2017. Nine. Ooh. Okay. One point's not worth it, and you're 5 extra pounds. That is worth selling, though. How many arrows do I have? 110 already. Okay. I don't have to worry about arrows. Aw, I thought for sure that would work. This is what's not gonna be so fun. Yes, just let them get close to you before you do something about it. Oh, I missed. Spread the disease. Got him. Go after the tasty wood elves. What kind of monster lets his beasts die before he does anything? Oh, I'm getting him. I was. Hit. Thank you. Now he'll take significant damage. And that's how you cheese a fight. Ring of Warding. Crappy rings. Crappy rings. Before I go down there, I don't want to have to do that again. In all honesty, I never thought I was going to be able to stream my PlayStation just with this capture card. Just took a little bit of research, and we're here. There's a couple of games I want to stream now that I have the ability. Once we get through this game, I have its sequel and a completely unrelated extra retro PS1 era game. That'll be fun.
Now this looks like fun.
Glad you agree. Yeah, just turn your back on the archer. That goes well for everybody that ever does that. Oh, ew. Okay, no more revival. Funny thing is, when they revive someone and you kill them again, you get experience points for that thing twice. So they're really just helping out the player. Nope. Can't leave any money behind. Nobody roaming around. Time to move into the next area. Just leaves a barrel next to a perfectly good campfire. Or brazier. Oh crap. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's not going to go well. It already did not go well. I just realized my mic got unplugged when I shifted. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna go buy some more arrows. Wasn't expecting to be using those so frequently right off the bat. 320 is good. Two, 19. I don't think I even have a hat, do I? I don't have a hat, so that's at least a hat. 17. Now to equip all of that, so I'm not running around naked. Almost literally. Ooh. Now I look almost like a general. Give or take my bard-like pants. We don't talk about that. Okay, now when you use a gate scroll, it's always best to use another gate scroll to get back. Because if you don't, you can totally screw up the next gate scroll. Go like halfway through the act, be back at the hub, use the gate scroll, end up back at the first one you used at the first dungeon of the area. Kill the armored dude. Okay, you stop existing. No, 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 no. Well, I hit somebody at least. Stop shooting my asshole! Thank you very much. This is why you should always make a point to upgrade frequently. Because if you don't, you get ground pounded. Please tell me there's not a shaman, and it looks like there's an arrow guy. Scroll, thank you. Alright. Upgrade. Dexterity. I need to be able to hit things better. Now, 120% health regen. Yes. Ooh. I'm looking forward to level 10, because that's when I can start upgrading my endurance and additional natural weight limit. I'm using more sharp objects now, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. 11, 10, 9. Oh, geez. 19 pounds. Gross. Get out of my inventory. I already have 17. Ooh. Ooh. That's worth it, though. Now that I'm level 5, I can also now use the 24s I've already picked up. So I no longer need the ones I purchased. Oh. Okay. I'll use you now. Keep my lightning. Do I bother? I don't bother. It's only 1 point. This isn't much better now. Which direction do I go? Stuff. This way. Okay, that's how I shield. I was trying to do that the completely wrong way. All right. Now we move on.
Now this looks like fun.
Yeah, they don't have too many voice lines. Each new area, though. This technically is just a cave, which isn't really a new area. Okay, I don't like archers. Say as I proceed to do the thing about them that I did not like. Got him! Said you could dodge. Ah! Nice. Bad no. Shamans are the worst. They undo all your hard work, don't ever put any in themselves. Weighted hatchet. I'm right here, I might as well save. We saw how much I had to redo after the last time I died. It is always a possibility, no matter how beefy your armor set is. Sometimes I just like enjoying this music. Classic orchestra of fantasy games. With some ambience. Hello, goblin. That is one of the abilities I unlocked, where sometimes you kill them and they'll give you either mana or health. Up to 15 points, I believe. At the current level. There's the health one. Handy during a fight. About the only thing that makes a shaman useful. It's because the more they kill and revive, the more healing you have the potential to get, because you can get multiple heals off the same kill, basically.
Looks like a nice place to have a mental breakdown.
Gotta love the sass. You hit me with a shock bolt, I hit you with a shock arrow. I call that fair. This prevents you from reviving anyone else. I could just cut off his nose. 'Cause I can't pick it up, so it's not an item. Sometimes these dungeons are very empty. Sometimes before you get there, and sometimes after you leave. Veer Sir Blackfist. Where are you at? There he is. The less hits you can allow them to get on you, the better. And this is one of the early game annoyances about this, is it automatically equips a ring, even if you're playing one of those next level up. Where this is adventurous, then it goes courageous and champion. If you're playing courageous or champion, you have to import from a previous game. So this just gets in the way of your setup. Especially because in here you can equip 2 rings, and this is the one that's mandatory. That's one I already had on. It's just an unnecessary required equip. Ooh, nice bow. I always loved this line of bows, the compounds. So nice. Weighted short sword. It's the same thing, just with a different skin, okay? But this offers me a chance to show you something fun. Barrels cannot save you. Only my lack of dexterity can save you. arrows. Convenient. Godly speed. The later you get in this game, the more likely you are to continue using bows. Because you'll have ample opportunity to increase your dexterity. And that's what it looks like when you use an actual gate. What elf gods have moved on? Go to the Greater Feydark and help fight off the orcs.
The orcs are retreating deeper into the forest. Spread the word. Everyone who is able must report immediately to the commander near the river.
Yes, sir. Oh, strong patchwork. Okay. There are a metric ton of loading screens. There's not much you can really do to avoid them. Trust me, the game gets interesting pretty soon. Still exiting tutorial
There is little
zones.
worth in the Feydark, except for the wealth of shadows.
Okay. These guys are fairly big and thus take more hits to kill. Oh. Ooh. I have to drop stuff. All of it into dexterity. Slashing weapons. That is disgusting. 17. Nope. 11. Already wearing 24s. Don't need any of that junk. It's sellable. Basically anything under $1,000 isn't worth selling. So I've got about 90 pounds, but that is a shield I didn't have. I got 28. That is all. Well, it's only 10 pounds and it's worth selling. Okay. Another cave. Oop. Yep, that can happen. It's the Norrath equivalent of a mimic. Occasionally they'll just put TNT in it. Bastards.
Now this looks like fun.
You These are just bigger goblins. That's just cheeky and rude. Right. There is a save point in here, so I think there might be another level. Oh, hello. Sneaking out of the shadows. Okay, that didn't even swing, and I still killed it. Some Naruto-ass shit right there. Ow. Oh, it's one of those guys. Hashtag not a fan. Ow. Can you get poisoned and die, please? Okay. Explodey arrow guys are really annoying. Ooh, I picked up a yellow text hammer. 17, I've got 28. Oh, yeah, that's better. Gator smash ball. Heroes at 298, 55 pounds. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I see a shaman. What shaman? He dead. You really know how to pick the most annoying one to summon back. So walk up to him, equip the bow, and just be like, boop, dead. It's a display of dominance. I like how you're immune to spells when you're shielding. Like, how's that fair? Nope. No revival for you. Alright. Is there a down? There is not, in fact, a down. This was just a tunnel. Well, I'm not redoing that whole dungeon again. And I have to walk my happy ass back out of here because I'm not far enough into the greater Feydark to have another telepad. Guess I missed some money along the way. Not go through that whole thing just to get slapsticked by you now. If there's anybody left, they can repopulate. Rebuild the orc stronghold. Or don't. Don't works for me. Oh, I thought that was a potion hiding under his armpit. Ew. Orc armpit flavor. Ooh! You died now. Hey, big fireball. Don't walk into his fireball, that's just rude. It's like when you're doing a Minecraft manhunt and someone jumps into lava instead of letting you get their drops. Rude. Bad kitty. Or bear thing. Whatever you are, you're bad. It might seem a little bit pointless to be continuing to go down these and instead of advancing the story, but I'm only level 5. And I know what's coming up, you don't.
Now this was fun.
Nice. Aw. Eh. Definitely not worth it. 16 pounds, not worth carrying. I'm gonna have to start using some of these arrows. I call him Lord Pincushion. Because that's what I turned him into. Like how it still makes noise just to remind you, hey, you didn't actually pick me up. Wow, 2 misses. Okay, how am I not even hitting you at all? I whizzed right by your dumb face. Driver updates suck. Yes, yes they do. Hey guys. Get blown up. Take a little bit of damage. Easier for me to whack-a-mole you to death. Yeah, thank you.
I'm already carrying too much.
Guess I have to go to the shop soon and unload some of this sellable stuff. 30. Got 38. 17. That's the exact one I'm wearing. Eh. 17. Ooh, that's worth the upgrade. Give me the bull rune. We'll put strength bonus on that. Guess I should put strength bonus on something else as well. Just to increase my chances of continuing this. 347, it's a lot better. We'll go with that. Nice. Okay. And we should be... Oh, we're not level 8 yet. Okay. Just gonna get some health regen up. Level 7 right now. One more level, I unlock a couple new abilities. That's a wizard dude. Got him, one tap. Ring of Warding. That's just that armor bonus crap. Missed altogether. Missed altogether. Alright, this one does have a save next to a down, so I can go ahead and go down there. What awaits me down this goblin cave?
Now this looks like fun.
Oh, does it? We wouldn't know after the 4th time you've said it. Thank you for reiterating. Yeah, run face first into the guy who's swinging at you. Now that guy made more sense. He ran away. Didn't get very far, but he ran away anyway. Mr. Wizard, take a snooze. I'd say a dirt nap, but we're in a place surrounded by rock. Take a rock nap. Spell missed, by the way. My arrow did not. Somebody would try and chase after me. Like someone's dangling a giant piece of cheese and the rats are like, ooh, I need it. I need it in my life. Take your enchanted weapons and stuff them where your sun don't shine. Wait, give me that healing potion. I need that. Oh. Didn't even get a chance to use his mana. Rest in pizzas. Oh, he predicted texted me. Did you mean icicle to face? No, I did not actually mean that. Oh, well, that's what you're getting. Can I get a refund on that? It's just a mana potion. Another mana potion. Those things end up weighing a lot more than the health potions in the future. That was a sad amount of gold for all that. All that effort I did with lighting a wick. How was that even less? Rude. Not the only one with poor aim. See, I don't live in this game. I used to, but I don't. Nowadays, Minecraft my shtick. I'm going to be hurting so bad when I get back to play Minecraft after this because I will have absolutely no concept of what button does what. I'll be like, haha, joke's on me, I meant to do that. This was just a multiple floor cave with absolutely no story to it, okay? Just EXP fodder. Gained like a level and a half, if not 2 full levels from this, so 'twas worth it. Let's go ahead and save while I have the opportunity. It's been like 30 minutes since my last one. What was that? Oh. Ring of Warding. Garbage! Still a piece of garbage. Luckily, these loading screens don't take an exorbitant amount of time. This game is 21 years old and can legally drink. You know, I hadn't considered that, but that is a fair point. Oh, I already have that. It is worth money. Yeah, sometimes you'll get multiple drops of the same yellow text legendary item. Yeah, it's the shot that counts. Doesn't matter what number. It could be the 10th, it could be the 20th. Give it booze, it's had a long day. No, because that would kill my PlayStation. I think it could stay sober for a little while. It stayed sober this long after all.
I'm already carrying too much.
Well, you don't have to sass me. Wait, I have an extra point? Into slashing you go. Intelligence bonus. I guess I can put that on there. I'm running 20 something. I don't need 10s. 16 versus 17. Gross. Current hat 16. Don't need a 15. 12 over 22. Save some space. I'm not going to bother selling anything that's less than $1,000. Interesting. If I was a wizard. Worn leather boots. I don't think that's going to have much armor rate to it. Ow. What everyone who hates bugs wants to do, swing a sword at it. Yeah, I'm not running into that. Sorry. That would be a death trap. Meanwhile, there was one NPC holding all of them off. An angry Walmart mob. That's why I don't work in retail, because people can be... ugh, much. Well, I hit him. That's what counts. It's only been about 2 hours, and already we're halfway through the forest, almost. Look, now they're easier to see. Fine, I had too many arrows anyway. I meant to do that. Finally, another cutscene. Gotta drink of something. Not that kind of drink.
Glad you made it back. With you by our side, I think there's hope for winning this war. The orcs have sealed themselves inside the forest ruins, and our scouts spotted their chief's entourage riding into the camp. This means they will attack soon, with everything they have. We have to get this gate open, and you can help us. There might be a way to open the gate from the orc caves down the river, but until now, no one succeeded in reaching the caves, or at least returned.
Elgawain has gone to try to find a way to open the gate himself. I fear for his chances, but he seems determined to drive back the invaders single-handedly.
Follow
I
the
want
river
that
to
hat.
the orc caves and find the gate mechanism. We must get those gates open now, before the orcs attack.
Open the gates! And we'll show you how we elves, the true Feydark champions, deal with orcs and goblins.
Were you flexing on me, sir? The true champions? I sense a hint of aggression. I am going to use this and go back to town to sell some of the heavier items that I've just been stockpiling because they're worth money. This is an obscurely shaped shop. It's not what you can get me, it's what I can get you. A bunch of shit I don't need. Like the Smash Bros. Hammer. I'll hold on to that, because that might be useful. Get that garbage ring out of here. Six and 13. That's where most of my weight. Hey, thank you for the follow, Toe the Foe 2. Glad you're enjoying the shenanigans. What is this blade? Like 13 points below the maximum I can have. Okay. Ooh. 34 versus 17. Thank you for the posture check. Much appreciated. Alright. I think I can double my armor. That will be nice. Yes. Do I want to do anything here? Poison resist with what I'm about to deal with might be nice. Take the 25. A magic buff. Bunch of health potions. Just gotta put strength on armor. And actually put the armor on. I didn't realize I had a chest tattoo. You can check what your resistances are on this page. So I have magic, poison, and fire. Nothing for cold or disease yet. Tells you what your current quest is. I am 1 level away from being able to use the engulfing darkness and increasing my endurance naturally. As well as disease trail, which is the worst game of follow the leader I've ever participated in. Should have renamed that the Oregon Trail because it's really no difference. Save over that. Whatever's howling in the distance back there has sounded like my cat all day. Since he learned he can go onto our porch every 5 seconds that he's not on it. It's like, dude, we can't stay out there with you all day. Just chill. But it doesn't work. Cats don't speak chill. They either are chill or they are not chill. They do not speak chill. They can speak a lot. They don't speak chill. Alright, now we may continue. Bonk. See, if that was a mace or an axe, it would have killed first hit. And ironically, he drops a hammer. I see bugs. I hate bugs. Reinforced dirk might be useful. Don't need the mana potion. You thought you could sneak up on me. No, I just burned myself. It's fine. Got him while he wasn't even trying to be part of the fight. He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Ah! Well, now you can go to the bathroom. Hell. Ow. You attacked me and you set me on fire. That doesn't seem fair. Got him. Oh. That's 2. Surprised I've only had 2 so far. Alright, now into the cave. Definitely want to save in here because there's a choice you get to make in here that's akin to D&D.
Nothing like a cool, dark cave to lift one's spirits.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. It's like the epitome of, I got this, gets hit with the ball, I don't got this. Wow, that was just absolutely garbage. I need to up my dexterity more. Bonk. Bonk. He required a double bonk. Oh. Oh. 3. Almost got me that time. Rusty long sword of fitness. Are you trying to tell me something, Norrath? Thought your shield would protect you, but the guy behind you got it instead. And you by association. About to level up, too. No items in these things? What a rip! Now I have to go the long walk back because there was another turn. And I can make sure I don't miss any money. Okay, is it just me, or does that section of the ground kind of look like a face? How am I just now noticing this? Two braziers for eyes kind of looks like it's going, You are unworthy. Disrespectful cave floor. Disapproves of your existence. Okay, that was weird. Is it suddenly getting grainy randomly? Not that different. You might be wondering, where's that choice you mentioned earlier, Zeko? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Another hammer. Another useless shield. And there's level 8. Alright, what can we do? First off, do that. Put another point in intelligence. Gotta wait a little bit longer for that one. Shield and endurance is level 10. For now. Gross. Gross. Ooh. Gross. My current pants. 22. So basically anything below 20 is garbage. 24. 28. Well, I'll keep you to sell. The Sword of Fitness looks like something out of Final Fantasy VII. I could definitely see Cloud using a sword like that. That's this thing right here. $44. I like my lightning damage. Alright, now that I've successfully littered inside of a dank cave, we move on. Ah, here it is. You don't have to talk to this guy.
Thank the gods it is you. I thought that orc had returned to finish me off. You need to find the mechanism to open the gate. I would help, but my legs, they're shattered. I cannot move them. If you can, get me some elf draught. It can be found somewhere in the cave below. Please hurry. I don't know how much longer I can last.
And from this point on, you're on a timer. If you go too long, by the time you come back, he will be dead. There are 3 levels to this dungeon. The second level is the one the item is on.
Do not be alarmed, my champion. I am not here to hurt you. There is not much time. I can feel his presence approaching even now. You must find me, and do not lose hope. If we do not unite against this evil, then all of Norrath will suffer.
Lady, I'm pretty sure your nips are showing.
Just like home.
That's a poor timing for that comment, sir. Your nips are showing, just like home. Wait, what? Gotta reset sleep schedule for morning shift in a few days. Fair enough. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Good luck with your morning shifts. I'll be trying to do more streams about this time so you can pop in a little bit before you have to go. I tried the daytime streaming thing, I just didn't really get any viewership. So daytime is relegated to being YouTube recordings, and evening is relegated for streaming. I didn't want him sneaking up behind me eventually. Ow. I mentioned I don't like those guys. Don't get me wrong, those bows are fun to use, but they're not so fun when they're used against you. Alright. Save point. Where is this stupid item? stupid item that saves the stupid thing that tried to do a stupid thing. Apparently it's not on this one. Is it over here? Nope. Only trash. Alright, I guess I have to go into that other thing over here. Which means I need to reorient this. Ah! Turn! That is the item I need. It's the one that will save the dude upstairs. So now I have to run all the way back upstairs and hope that I didn't kill him by taking too long. Hold out, Helgawain, I will save you with this magical Gatorade. If you're still alive, cough. I don't expect you to stand, your legs are broken. He's alive!
I thank you. I am too weak to help you. But if my sword arm cannot aid you, then here, allow my blade to do so. Take it with my blessing. Now, you must listen to me. Go down to the Orc Cave and open the gate. If you make haste, you might surprise them and defeat them.
And back down to level 2 and through that slog. Just a second, I'm fiddling with something. Okay. Done. And now, because we saved him, we got a gift. Let's see what the gift was. 30. Not the best. Ooh. You get to see my nice hairdo for a little while I wear a circlet instead of a helmet. I should be able to tell where I am in the overhead view. About the only dang thing that's bright neon white. Everything else is dingy and cave colored.
This cave may not have all the amenities of Narayak, but it's pleasant enough.
Alright, no shaman. Alright, this is going to be an interesting fight. Yep, he got hit with the shock arrows, nobody got hit with the disease bolt. And that's the big bad that I have to defeat. First truly armored orc. Stay over there. Just stay over there. That's why bows are important in this game. Alright, so break all of this. Measly gold. Time to send the expendables in. Pokey stick, pokey stick. Attack! Waited all that time and all they can do is poke them with little sticks. Return to the Greater Fadok.
This cave may not have all the amenities of Narayak, but it's pleasant.
I like how that just said pick up heavy rod. And then an orc attacked me. Like, who's heavy rod? Why am I picking up somebody's heavy rod? I want to know who gets that hair. It looks like the dark elf. It also kind of looks like a wizard. Wizards aren't supposed to get hair. Wizards also can't use blades, so I think it is the dark elf. I just stand there while these guys catch fire.
A
Goblins.
mouldering ruin. What more could a Teardar want in life?
Nice. I love that sometimes you just go in circles around me, quite literally. It's like, we're not playing Ring Around the Rosie here, we're playing I'm stabbing you in the face. Works out better for me. Finally out of the greater Feydark area, and now we're into the ruins. The ruins where I may now kill more orcs. These are more like Lord of the Rings style orcs than Skyrim-esque.
Thank the gods for answering my prayers. For all the good it does. You were all just in time for the barrage. The orcs seem to have dragged out every catapulting creation to Hannah's position, and we're cut off from the commander. I don't know if you've ever met Commander too, but he doesn't like to be kept waiting. So it's up to you to find a way behind enemy lines and destroy their catapults. It's the only way we can make it through, I'm afraid.
1 of 10. It's 3, 4. Just circle it. Nothing fancy about it. Okay. Ferric blood skull. There we go. Why is it I aim better when I'm not even holding on the controller? Alright, level 9. Two extra points. Rockin' 24s. 29, that is kind of worth it. Nice. Alright, go over to this side to save the game. That's half of the noise done. Now I have to go to the other side and get 5 more. Six. 7. 8. Oh sure, heal me and then let me on fire. Nice. Still one more somewhere. Ow. He booped me while I was picking up a shirt. Somewhere I missed one along the path. It's not over here. Gotta do this maze another time and a half. Only one other area I haven't gone to. Ow. Stupid fire beetle. It's gotta be this side over here that I never explored. Yep, I hear it. And then we cut back to this guy. I don't blame you for wanting to be sure. Getting hit with a giant flaming rock's not my idea of a casual Sunday. Now I have to walk all the way back. And then we get to deal with everyone's least favorite section of the game. Harry Potter fans will know what I'm talking about.
wasn't sure you were coming through. It's good to see you made it. You should speak to Commander Turner. He's the one in charge. I've already told him about what you've done, so if he rewards you with more suicide missions, you can thank me.
You made excellent work of the Orc catapults. My men, and I, are grateful. We don't see too many friendly faces in the Feydark these days.
I want to know where this guy's voice is so familiar from.
Not long ago, we received word that the Orcs and Goblins had stolen a scroll from Mayong Mistmore, one of the most dangerous vampires in the Feydark. Whatever information, whatever power that scroll contains, as long as the Orc leader holds it, he holds the fate of Kelethan as well. We have no other choice. If we are to survive this war, you must track down the Orc leader, take the scroll from him, and bring it back to me. I realize what I ask is great, but either we stop these invaders here, now, or we do not stop them at all. Good luck. Our only hope of victory travels with you.
Into the Feydark ruins. Can you guess what we're going to encounter in here?
Well, at least this tunnel is one redeeming feature in this forest.
I apologize to anybody who has arachnophobia. You shouldn't be able to just start attacking me in the middle of the cutscene. That's just BS. Also, don't ask me why they oink. You don't want to hover too long, because then you can start crawling out of the woodwork, quite literally. Well, I'm not getting that one. Oh, goody. Nope, we're leaving. Goodbye. Activate that. Okay. Now for more story.
So, Leith Corius Hound has tracked me down. Such perseverance. And such stupidity to pursue one's own executioner.
Bold.
Is this scroll what you've come for, Hound? Then your chase was in vain. Even the great Mayong Mistmore could not decipher it. The Black Scroll cannot help you. Any of you. But I am not without mercy. I will let you leave with your life. Stay, and I will gut you like the dog you are.
Well, you didn't give me a chance to decide, so I kind of have no choice but to defend myself. Ow. Run! Ah. Missed.
Out of mana.
Ow. I need to get around you. Ow. No! Ah. Okay, this angle is not helping. Nope. Good try. Ow. Ow. Cheeky bastard. Oh. Victory. He doesn't sit still long enough to get bowed.
This is not over. We will meet again.
Can I do that? Can I just jump over the cliff? No? Alright, what did I pick up? Picked up something yellow. You always get a yellow item from a boss. Ooh, that's a good sword. $26. I've got 34s. Ooh. Did I not get a yellow item? Oh, it was Amulet of Sense. Well then. Only fitting that a yellow sword gets a yellow enchantment. Oh, no, 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 not that one. This one. Alright, so we can do this. We can go back up. This is just Act 1, by the way. We're almost done, though.
So this is the Black Scroll. Our scholars will want to examine it, if any of them are still alive. What you have done cannot be measured in words. By bringing us this scroll, you may have single-handedly turned the tide of this war. I cannot thank you enough. Things have not improved in your absence, however, and I have another mission I need your strength for. Not long after you left, my men discovered an orc encampment nearby and engaged the enemy. The fighting has been fierce. What should only have been a minor engagement is proving to be more of a challenge than we thought.
It's kind of usually how that goes.
An orc shaman amongst the enemy is raising the orcs from the dead as they fall, keeping our men from gaining any ground. I need you to enter the encampment and kill the shaman. Once the shaman falls, we should be able to make short work of the enemy and regain the offensive. I would wish you luck, but I have more faith in your skill and your strength. In the meantime, we will decipher this scroll and see what can be learned from it.
Yeah, he's a talker. And that's just a commander, not even a general. I suppose in this particular army, they're one and the same thing. Where are you at? "17 arrows left. You're coming to me." Bold. And very dumb. Very, very dumb. Alright. Takes 4 of you to go after 1 elf. Meanwhile, 2 elves are going after the enchanted guy. Alright, might as well get my level up. Finally start to get the endurance. Unlock disease shield. Endurance is a passive one like blind heal or blind wound. Just gives me more carry capacity.
I have heard of your victory. Again, you have my thanks. Your actions have proven to be the turning point in this war, and we must press on before our advantage is lost. In your absence, we were able to decipher the scroll you retrieved from the orc leader. It appears to be a map of some sort, showing tunnels below the forest ruins that hide an entrance into the underworld. I suspect the answer to our problems lies there. I've sent men ahead to dig out the entrance to the tunnels indicated on the map. Be careful, and may you find friends in unexpected places.
And that's the last we will ever hear of him. At least in this act.
Haha! Commander Turinen's designated madman! I was beginning to think you'd had an attack of common sense, but that would have spoiled everything. Now, this maze is tricky, so stay close. Since you've been appointed head of this mission, you can have the honor of taking the lead. Don't worry about getting lost, just stay in front of me in case there's any traps ahead. After you.
Uh-huh. Just open the chest and save the game. It doesn't matter what's in the chest whatsoever. Down to the lower level. This is where things get a little bit more spidery.
You lead, I'll follow. Watching the back of your head comforts me. It means you still got one. Are you ready yet?
Yes, let's do this. Thankfully, friendly fire's not a thing, so I can't accidentally kill him.
At least this tunnel is one redeeming feature in this forest.
Come on, dude, don't get hung up fighting any spiders. Money! Nope, nope, don't get hung up. Don't you draw your bow. Strangely built catacomb. Here we go.
Ha! Yes! This is it! I know it's around here somewhere. Maybe this is it. Well, this is as far as I go, which is a lot farther than I intended. The gate to the underworld is just along there. Be sure to let me know how things are down below, you know, the weather, the monsters, all that. Good luck. I don't envy you.
It's highly recommended to save right here. This is the last save point you'll have to do in this particular act. Think level 10's enough? How many arrows do I have? Alright, we're gonna quickly do a gate scroll. I'm gonna go get rid of some of this junk in my pocket, buy a bunch of arrows and healing potions, and then we're gonna go in. Sell. 56. I've got 51. I'm not really going to use a rod that's only got one. $37. Interesting. And 16. I'm gonna get a lot more of those. I don't need to worry about them. It's 3 points, 17 pounds, so no. Alright. It's 15, so that's 300 arrows. Should be 20. What are my weapon options? Abysmal. That's what they are. Double check. I've got 336, so I bought an extra one more than I thought. 37 healing tonics should be enough. Alright, now we gate scroll back. I'll wait just a moment for the ad to go through. Or actually, I can snooze it. Snooze for 5 minutes. That's fine. We can do that.
Again our paths cross. I would have thought you wiser than that. But yet you come on relentless, like the beating of an orcish war drum. But where has your courage led you, Hound of Leithcorius? I am told the bite of a spider causes unbearable agony. It's akin to fire flowing through every vein in your body. And just when you think you can endure it no longer, your muscles seize up, your struggles cease, and your body becomes a cage as the paralysis sets in. Once you are bitten, I suggest you close your eyes, or else you'll be able to do nothing but watch as the spider devours you.
Creepy.
Consider this payment for all you have done for Leithcorius and these elves. If I cannot see them impaled on spears before me, then I'll settle for your slow, agonizing death.
Oh no. That's a Skyrim spider. Wrong way. Nope, 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 nope. It moved. Go! Missed. Ow. Oh, it's a 3-shot. Okay. Stick to ranged. I'm gonna skip that. Oh. There you go, you stupid thing. Damn it. Don't get caught in the web. Woo! Well, that got blocked. Damn it. My aim sucks. Go! Go. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. Go around, go around, go around, go around. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I don't die again. Hit it. Ah! No, 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 no! That's cheating. No! Well, I guess you're unfollowing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm supposed to be doing this at like level 12 and have a decent aim by this point. Why did I have sword out? Don't get greedy. Ooh, I got it. Don't get greedy. Oh, I got greedy. No! No! Back off. Damn it. Let go. Don't have time to aim right at it. It's turning. Oh. Nice. Nice. Aim sucks. Die. Oh. Was that the 4th try? Oh, damn, thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. Took a full day, probably, if not a second. Can't remember exactly, it was 2 to 3 years ago. Thank you very much for that support, I greatly appreciate it. Surprised I didn't get a level off of that, honestly. What did it even drop? Another stupid Yakutisma shield. Interesting. I don't have enough of them to bother using it. How many arrows do I have left? I only used 20 arrows. How did I only use 20 arrows? You know what? Cool. Anytime I've seen someone playing this, I try to go in their stream. This is the first time I've been able to play this. I finally got my PS2 HDMI converter working.
Certain that Leithcorius' champion had been slain, the orc leader forged deep into the underworld. But his overconfidence would prove his undoing.
I love how all the other voice acting is
And was closing fast upon
decently volumed, but this one is not. The act in betweens are extremely quiet. Used to play this game with my dad when I was 4 or 5. Believe I didn't discover this until I was 13 to 15. And it was ironically my uncle that showed it to me, so not too dissimilar. Sorry, that was an all caps moderation thing. Yeah, it is quite janky, but the HDMI converter makes it a lot easier to see what's going on and read the text. Until this past week, I hadn't played this game since 2017. I also have the sequel, so I will be trying to play both games on the channel. See how far we get tonight.
So now someone else has brought trouble down here from the overworld. That's the last thing we need. Now, I don't doubt that the orcs up there are savages, but we got troubles of our own. Ants. Millions of them. And now these are little ants that you find in the sugar bone. These ants are the size of houses, and they're chewing up Black Delve Reach and the people piece by piece. Don't you know what it's like to be worried about losing your head every time you open a door? A mammoth ant could be right there, waiting for you, then snip, no more head. Being headless is not something this gnome wants to be, thank you very much.
Can't say I blame you.
And if the ants weren't bad enough, something far worse lurks in the shadows. We have a new resident in Black Delve Reach. A vampire by the name of Lord Bannerost. He's got all of us gnomes looking over our shoulders. Look, I can't see anymore now. Come to my house later, we can talk safely there.
Brandon and I used to play this when we were in elementary about 14 to 15 years ago. Found a PS2 again and played through the whole game about 2 years ago.
Well, kill all the gnomes and redecorate, and this might make a decent Teardal settlement.
Beat it about 3 to 4 times and reached the max level. Very nice. So you pretty much have to beat it at least 3 times to see all of the different pieces of equipment that can drop. Or else fight like the last 2 fights 15 times to try and see if it randomizes to something different. When we were little, we were able to beat it until we understood the game. We're never able to beat it. Glad to see you replaying it again. It feels good to be able to play it. The Switch is nice, but occasionally you gotta go back to your roots, and this was when I first started getting into straight up console games. Like, I think I had a PS2 before I got a GameCube. Hope you enjoy the sequel too. I have a love-hate relationship with the sequel, to be honest. I don't think I've ever completed it, though.
If you've come on behalf of Lord Vanarost, you can tell him right now I'll get his boat when it's finished. Sending his friends to check on me every half minute ain't gonna get this boat done any faster. You understand? In fact, you can tell Mr. High and Mighty I would have had his ship finished by now, except for his orc friend threw a fit, broke a lava pump, and took the exchanger. I don't know what that oversized beast wanted with an exchanger, but I can't finish the iron reinforcement plates needed for the keel if the pump's not working. No plates, no ship. You understand? This job's gonna take twice as long if you stand there watching me. Wanna help? Then make yourself useful and go give my apprentice Cull a hand. He's working on the pump that fool orc broke. Of course, Cull could have been eaten by a mammoth ant. The whole village been overrun with them. You won't be able to reach them until they've all been cleared out.
Love these type of games. I've also beat the Dark Alliance, if you ever heard of them. Is that close to Dark Souls? Actually, never beat the sequel as well. Haven't played that since I was in elementary, and it was too hard for me and my friend. That's fair enough. Elementary's a little early to be playing something like the sequel. If I ever find it, I'm going to make my friend play through it with me. I don't think your friend would have to be forced. It seems like y'all really appreciate these games. What just happened there? I touched it and it flung directly forward. Dark Alliance is D&D. Oh, okay. The prequels to these games, essentially. Interesting, I might have to check those out. By prequel, do you mean they're also PS2, or are they PS1 then? Thank you, Nightbot. Not really story-wise, but gameplay-wise, it's watered down. No. Fair enough. I'm basically going extremely watered down just from playing Skyrim by doing this. Maybe that's why I like Skyrim so much. PS2 still, first one came out in 01, I think the second one in 04.
Do you see what the mammoth ants are doing to Black Delve Reach? They're eating it, chewing it up, house by house. Oh, I told Millman Froze this was gonna happen, but he didn't listen to me. Oh, no, not to me.
Why would anybody listen to someone with a Koopa shell on their head?
But it's not the poor mammoth ants' fault. You see, they're sensitive creatures.
That's why he doesn't listen to you.
They don't like loud noises. But of course, the elders said building lava riders would bring gold rolling into Black Delve Reach, so there was no arguing with that. Typical and short-sighted.
Sounds tragic, but I have pressing business elsewhere. I just got here, of course. The sass.
Oh, no, it's not the lava riders that are the problem. It's the noise they make. You see, the vibrations have driven the mammoth ants out of their nest. I mean, imagine what it would be like if someone put a pot on your head and kept banging it with a spoon. Oh, no, not a spoon. A hammer. Again, and again, and again, and again, and... Ugh!
Yeah, if it didn't straight up kill you from a hammer hitting your head, even if it's a pot in between, you would kill them with the hammer.
Now the mammoth ants are swarming all over Black Delve Reach. Now, I've set traps, but those ants are huge, and there's not much I can do. Traps just seem to make them madder, and that's the last thing we need.
Well, yeah, if you tried to put a trap under my feet, I'd probably snip your head off, too, if I had pincers. Second one was under development hell because the original developers left to work on this game. Fair enough. And the publisher kept all their work and continued to work on the game and released it without telling the other devs, which prevented the publishers from making a third one. Contracts. You breach them, you don't make another one.
Well, not unless you can find the Mammoth Ant Queen, and, well, I can't think of anyone who's got the guts to try that. You see, the thing is, as long as she's alive, she's going to keep laying eggs, and this problem's only going to get worse. If there's anything you could do, though, we sure would be grateful.
Oh, of course you would. I'd be grateful for someone killing the things that want to snip off my head. Even added a to be continued screen at the end of the second. That seems a little optimistic for knowing they were breaching a contract.
That's better. I don't like to air dirty laundry in public. Our troubles are embarrassing enough as it is.
Can y'all even hear this guy? He's literally whispering.
Well,
Guess they thought nobody would notice.
oh, yes, yes.
It's usually the way they go.
We're surrounded by mammoth ants. Oh, Oleg Fat, the local shopkeeper, he set some traps for them, but they ate those. And almost got Oleg, too. If we're going to save our village, we need to strike at their heart by killing the mammoth ant queen. And the we I'm referring to, of course, is, well, it's actually you. You see, we gnomes aren't really equipped for that sort of thing. Besides, you're bigger. You'll intimidate the ants more.
Oh, is that the argument we're going with? I'm bigger. I'll intimidate the ants more. I don't think an ant's going to be intimidated if its pincer is the size of my sword. Yeah, it's significantly smaller than your traps. It's not going to be intimidated just because I walk up to it. See, you pick Dark Elf. Yeah, it's one of my preferred races. I'll either go Dark Elf or Wood Elf, usually. Occasionally I'll go Barbarian to mix it up, but I don't really mix with the other two.
About time we got a customer. I'm surprised you made it past the ants. They're getting thicker by the... You want a gnome? Not that it makes a difference to me. Elf, dwarf, froglock. Money is money. You looking for something special? Something to chop up some mammoth ants, maybe?
Possibly. It's actually who I use too, however on solo usually he's one of the hardest. Well, one thing you'll learn from my channel is I usually don't do things the easy way. Not the hardest, just has the lowest level health in comparison to every other class. That's fine. I don't mind dying a couple of times to realize that I should be doing ranged. I like having the ability to be versatile. 42, 47. Nothing really striking my fancy. What about armor? Ooh. Okay. 41, 44 shield. Alright, what do I got now? 24, 28. If it's lighter than my current shield, I'll consider it. It's the exact same thing. Usually my problem when I was younger, I never understood how to swap weapons from melee and range. Oh, earlier I was having trouble just using my spells because I forgot I had to use the D-pad to get the spell book to come up. Cat mission you did earlier, I was stuck on for nearly a month. I hadn't done the cat one yet, that's coming up. Yeah, that's not been done yet. Could never find the last one back there. Yeah, it's frustrating. Take some of the bigger ones. get rid of that. It's the third hammer I've gotten so far. I would like a different yellow weapon, please. Thank you, game. Useless shield, useless pants. 38, I don't need 20s anymore. Nope, that is in Act 2. Sell some of these, I've got the bigger ones. Especially because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that have strength bonus on them. 5 that have strength bonus on them. It's like 225 pounds that are going to go away if I replace all of them. So I need to be strategic. Let's go ahead and save so I don't have to redo all of that. I have a bad history with forgetting to save, so I'm trying to make a point to make sure that I save as much as possible. I went all the way from Lieutenant Surge's gym in Fire Red to beating the Elite Four and passing out during the credits, and the battery on my Game Boy Advance died before I woke up, so when I woke up it was turned off and I plugged it in. Booted it up, and I had not saved from Surge afterwards. I had just beaten him, and I had the third badge. Yeah, that was a fun discovery, and I didn't touch Gen 3 for a while. Luckily, I didn't lose any shinies that way. The shinies I lost were all from Hoenn. Because my cartridge battery died. Not even the system. The cartridge internal battery died. And corrupted the save data, so I lost a shiny Nuzleaf. I lost a shiny Beautifly. Make a save reminder in channel points. That's a good idea. Write that down so I don't forget that. Just all caps. Save! That's what it's gonna be titled. Get cheap though so people can spam if you forget. I don't know about spamming. I think spamming might still get caught by the auto mod. I won't make it too expensive. I want y'all to actually remind me occasionally. So if y'all keep getting muted by the auto mod, you're probably not gonna keep doing it. And again, Time Runner's been kicked out of my Discord like 5 times for spamming photos when there's an auto moderation in there. He just does it anyway. Gets back in. I've only recently put up a link that's permanent to join the Discord again. I don't have a timer set for that, but okay. You can check the Discord command. It should work now. Alright.
I didn't realize ants could grow so large eating gnomes.
Are you on actual PS2 or emulator? Actual PS2. I've never actually done an emulator on stream. I've only ever done GBA and maybe a DS emulator, not any other kinds. Yeah, playing it the real way. The only way you should experience these games Now, for those who don't like ants, this is going to be a very long time. Just to give you a heads up. It's still better than the spiders, and I had a major problem with ants down in Florida. Trying to clear this hole. I don't need you chipping at my frickin' thighs. By the way, do you prefer Chud or Jim? PS2 disk reader won't spin properly, so I have to put something on top of the disk tray to get the disk to read. I had to do something similar with the original PS2 that I owned. This is actually the second one, because I had to sell all of my stuff originally to get my first phone. Now the perks of being 16. A PS2 Slim, and I guess they were way worse than the big ones. In some ways, yes. In some ways, I definitely agree with that. They tried. I'll give them that. An attempt was made. Call me whatever. Fair enough. I'll try to keep it respectful. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. We were just talking about the Discord. Actually, that is the old link. That is the old link. That one won't work, I apologize. I'll pause real quick. See if I can get that fixed. That one. I want to make sure it's giving the correct link. And it's currently not. So we're gonna remove that. The sound may have an issue for a moment. Yet another thing to keep in mind for future streams. It is not a Zecco stream without technical difficulties or some type of shenanigans with my tech. Boop. Okay. Update. That one's updated. Make sure the command's right. It is. Okay. I'm just gonna real quickly. That should sort out any discrepancies. Alright, it should be updated. I'm just going to quickly put the actual current link in chat. That's the current one that is permanent. Okay. Okay. Don't have any audio discrepancies. I'd rather discover that now than when I'm fighting a bunch of ants back to back. Axe angling. Sure. Boop. Oop. Give me that. Tiny misty hole. Stop coming out of the holes now. For about 5 seconds. Alright, so I want dexterity and more stamina, and we're gonna do blind wound and natural endurance. probably put the next couple in darkness and disease bolt. Because the next boss is coming up, and I might actually gain another level before then. Okay, they stopped coming out of the hole. That was pretty quick. Here's the next one. Ow. Spit on. Ooh, a new yellow shield for the game. Let's check that one out. Alright, 31. Need that. Need that. Gross. Okay, you gave me one that was unenchanted and one that was enchanted. 22, I'm rocking 24s. Make some space. Not a big fan of the true shot line. Still not even all the way through the first circle of this colony. I did warn y'all that this was going to be a long tunnel. And I guess I could theoretically just run all the way through it, but I need the experience. Future bosses will demand that I'm leveled properly. What other games do you like to play? I primarily do Minecraft, Pokemon, and Skyrim on streams or in my recordings. But I play a bunch of different Switch games, I just haven't had a reason to record most of them. Skyrim Stoke. Oh, well then you'll like my YouTube channel. I have a Skyrim Nuzlocke series up. In fact, earlier today, the most recent episode dropped. On episode 3, I do 1 hour long recording sessions, give or take a couple of minutes, for weekly uploads. Trying to do it in a roleplay fashion. Certain limitations posed on each race that's played. Currently we're rocking an Imperial that is using one-handed specialty. Well, specialty is swords. It's locked to one-handed. Stop spitting at me. Not a llama. What's worse, a mammoth ant or a llama ant? If you ask my brother, he'd probably say llama. He has a love-hate relationship with llamas. Mostly hate. Good thing he doesn't play games, because he would hate Minecraft. There's llamas everywhere. What was that shield I just picked up? 28. It's worth a decent amount. 14, 16, 18. Soundtrack is so nostalgic. Agreed. Ooh, 52. Ah! I forgot that was the back button. See, I'm so used to Minecraft. You have nothing on you, so you're going to be godly speed. I've not found the maxed out rank. Is there anything beyond godly for Misty Globes? I have no idea if so. 365. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Missed. Wait, I was hitting there. Shield of the Devout, huh? I saw that one. 31. Okay, 31. Not bad. And it's 4 pounds lighter. Plus, it already has magic resist. I'll take it. Looks like I belong in Gryffindor now. I know they had a sword, but did they ever have a shield? I forget. One ant out of that one. No, 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 no. Not lighting my ass on fire. No. Ah. Yeah, this is when I'm glad to be a Dark Elf, because they have some innate resistances to some things. Okay. Now it's a party. Anyone ever tell you Ants 3 is a crowd? Every time I use a health potion, another ant drops a health potion. When I was younger, I just liked the skeleton summoning. Fair enough, they're a lot more useful than the skeletons you summon in Skyrim. Stop nibbling on my butt cheeks. No burning ants allowed. Aw, just like 3. Rude. Sometimes you get a very small number out of a single den. Sometimes you get 20. Somebody was playing favorites when they stocked those dens. Oh, it's a BB ant. No, it's dead. Norrath, where we advocate for killing babies. Ants, baby ants. Why are you all trying to be on fire? I'm using a lightning sword. Oh, we already almost to the end of this one. Free heal, might as well accept it. And we're starting to get the big boys. Wow, that was just fantastic miss. Okay.
I'm already carrying too much.
Oh, am I? You're dropping stuff every few turns. How am I? Ooh. I didn't realize there were war sides. Still shit stats, so I'm not keeping it, but I didn't realize they had those. Scimitar of Justice. What am I, a red guard? Oh, wait. Elven Dagger. 29, what do I have? 22s. I think it's time to upgrade. I'll keep that just so I can sell it because they are expensive now. 2. Oh, poison resistance. That's where it's at right now. Ah! Big shot. Didn't even see you come out of it. Hit it! Don't hit the lava, hit it. The only sport I ever cared for was blitzball. A lot of embers, interesting. Yep. It's a Final Fantasy X reference. I was really good at that sport in the game.
I didn't realize ants could grow so large eating gnomes.
And at a certain point, I just wasn't. I was so confused what that was. Yeah, you have to really be a Final Fantasy fan to get into Blitzball hardcore. Something is burning my ass cheeks. There's this the home of the enchanted ants? They really put the ant in enchanted. Didn't even have time to say hello before he got his own head lopped off. I call that karma. Yeah, it's one of those where you play in a giant sphere of water and you're trying to throw the ball from teammate to teammate using their own unique abilities to successfully score. It's like wet Quidditch, kind of, but it's one ball, not like four. And there's no brooms. You're not allowed to bring your weapon in. Except Waka, whose weapon is a ball. Technicality. You actually get his unique weapon from doing Blitzball tournament, because he is a Blitzball captain. Underwater soccer game. Basically. Except you're supposed to touch it with your hands. Okay. I don't like these literal fire ants. Why are there so many gate scrolls? Are these ants trying to teleport? Is that how they get to Black Dove Region? Never played Final Fantasy before? Oh, if you're into PS2 games and PS1 era stuff, you need to play 7 and 8. I haven't played 9 to know if that one's as good, but I've heard good things about it. The ones I've played are 7, 8, and 10. 10 is the PS2, 7 and 8 are PS1. I would highly recommend playing the PS1 original version or the remaster that is available on Switch before you ever touch the remakes that are coming out. Ugh. Let's just say I'm not the biggest fan of the direction they took on some things. Okay, big guy hurt. Big guy hurt lots. Ow. Come on, can I get a level up before the next boss? Possible. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. And literally right before the save room, too. Could not have timed that any better. I think my brother played whatever one got remastered in 14 to 16. I'm trying to remember which one got remastered to that point. They did a 10 and 10.2 remaster as like a combined thing on PS2. They did it for Switch. They also did it on PS2. I forget. Yeah. I'm not a very good nerd. It was third person. I'd have to think about that. Alright. Saving before one of the most annoying bosses there ever was. When I first encountered this boss, I was probably level 8. I just sped through this entire thing, so I'm like, surely I don't need to fight every ant in here. There's a reason that health bar is already showing. I don't know why I'm glowing, but you know what? I'll take it. If it lets me see, I'm fine. Is that a lightning bug or is that a glowing ass ant? Oh. Oh. No. Hit the shield. Oh, you moved. That wasn't even moving, that was just me being shit. There. Oh. Fuck off. Trying to hit your mama. Oh. Fine, stay over there. Angle of this is so screwy. Literally stay right there. Looks more termite than ant. Fair enough. And the bitch didn't even give me a level. Ew. Oh, come on. Okay, what did I get picked up? Ice flame. Barely better than the one I have. Barely. Okay. Well, no more ants. Finally done with that chapter. Anything out here? Oh, there is. It's an amulet of embers I just tossed. Good to know. Morning star. More voice acting.
You did it! Oh, I don't know how you pulled it off, but really I don't care. I have not seen a mammoth ant in hours. Whew. I'll finally be able to get the first good night's sleep in days. Well, actually, I mean nights, but who's counting? I can't thank you enough, stranger. Oh, wait, yes I can. In fact, I have just the thing. Here, please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
He just pulled that out from under his Koopa shell hat. 2,500 gold. 10% of my net worth.
Those ants out
Or is
there
that 1%?
have really quieted down. And
Make
word
1%.
is, we have you to thank. I think I can manage a special or two for the local mammoth ant slayer, but let's keep it between us, all right?
Sure. I'll take free deals. Stuff's still ass, dude. $40 leggings, 41 shield. You may have redeemed yourself. Oh, you've redeemed yourself. First, I'll get rid of all this junk. Keep Ice Flame for now. I remember actually using that in my original playthroughs. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Didn't even hurt him. Ooh, that's a cool looking shield. Alright. Can't say I'm a fan of the pants though, they just look too Swedish. It's like you're wearing a watermelon. Jester pants, pretty much. He literally doesn't change his message, so. Rid of those. Rid of that, and now I'm underneath my 400 ceiling. Not too bad though. Damn, I'll better make sure I save after that. There are some fights where the boss will just go outside of the rendered distance, but will still count as, like, you can hit them with your spells and arrows, so. Cheese ahoy. Melman.
My daughter, Tenya, she's missing. She likes to wander, you know, like children do. This time, well, she seems to have wandered somewhat far indeed. It seems she somehow crossed the Black Delve lava field and is wandering in the caverns of the fallen.
I don't like how you said that.
The caverns aren't too far. I suppose they lie just on the other side of Blackfire Gap. Some of the gnomes call the gap a treacherous place, but don't be concerned. Blackfire Gap is monitored from the Iron Tower by Zoran Shadowson. He's a mite unpredictable, but he won't bother you. Just watch out for his pets. They're the ones that'll tear you to pieces.
Now that's what you want to be, unassuming, so nobody really takes you seriously, and then have pets that can just maul them to death.
Look, please, my little Tenya, she's wandering on alone out there, and I'm worried about her. I'll pay any price. Please, just bring her back to me unarmed.
If this was Skyrim, I'd be like, pay any price, huh? How about your life? Took the traps away, so I can get back here. Start by paying what's in this chest. Yeah, I've taken all your stuff. And now I'm after your daughter. Not in that way. That's not the type of reward I'm after. Not this chick. No thank you. Oh, I forgot you can't enter from the actual bridge side, which is really weird. Every other game that has or not bridge, ladder. Every other game that has a ladder, you have to actually go to the ladder. But here, no, you just have to see the ladder. It has to be within your line of sight. You don't actually go to the ladder. That makes sense.
Looks like this place may be a little hot to handle.
Okay, you just kind of... you gave up on that voice line, buddy. Ow. Nice. And then I flip it up.
Oh, so you're the one. Of course, it all makes sense. What else would a big orc be doing out in the fields if it weren't for some overlander? I told Bingham, Master Vince, that this would happen. The orc don't like anyone following him, spying on him. Makes him angry. He's the one that broke our lava pump.
Have I tried Marvel Rivals at all? I do not. Sorry about that. I knocked out my mic. No. I do not do Disney anything. Seems like there is always one free game a year that blows up and then you never hear about it again. I'll be content if that one joins the list.
We gotta get rid of this orc. Everything starts with the lava pump. The way to the pump is blocked. There used to be a bridge, but that's gone too. The only way to cross the lava field is with a lava runner. And I've tried to borrow one, but the gnomes of the deep, those little rats, they don't trust me to pilot it.
And what makes them the rats if they don't trust you to pilot it?
You might have better luck than me. If you manage to convince them to part with a lava runner, you could cross the lava field and reach the pump. Then, all you'd have to do would be to insert the exchanger into the pump, and everything would be back to normal. I can give you the exchanger right now. Hold on. What did I do with the exchanger? I swear I set it down right here. I bet that orc took it and hid it. Great. Well, looks like you got your work cut out for you, mate. Get a lava runner, find the exchanger, and get it to the pump.
Alright, so now we have to find the exchanger and get it to the lava pump. Ah! Cheap shot. Chest? Well, whatever that is officially gone now. Yep, I cannot get that back. Yeah, I don't do anything Disney on my channel. Where? Oh, I see. I have to go all the way around that. There we go. Ow. Swung a little early. Seven shots. Takes 7 to kill one of those things. Takes a lot more if you keep missing. Kills giant ant queen, dies to tiny beetle. Let's try not to make that prophecy a reality. Wow, I cannot aim for crap. Come on, turn. It's sad when you have to aim the camera because you can't aim your actual bow. Okay, this is where I need to do the thing.
Fire, noxious smoke, overwhelming heat. Makes one homesick for Nereac.
Apparently I live in a volcano. Really? Do you have to spawn every 5 feet? Worse than a Pidgey. Yeah, lots of elven stuff. Ow! Don't come at me, bro. I thought I could take you, but apparently not. Too far into this. Yep, I see you coming out of the lava. Alright. We're at the puzzle room. Woo. And got it. Exchanger acquired. Now can I get back across? Ow. 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 Bit more forgiving than a Skyrim axe puzzle. A bit. Okay, you're not hostile anymore. Interesting. Alright, now I may continue onward. deal with you. I can't deal with you that way. Where is the dude, bro? Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, crap. I'm out of healing potions. Alright. No thank you. Oh, that's gonna be fun to walk back into. And by walk, I mean through space and time. Alright. Sell some of this junk. Got the exchanger. Ten's good on that. Not quite ready to lose another 40 something. Okay, well, I have a feeling this is going to be vitally important. Alright. Let's wade into the belly of the beast here. Okay. It's a lot better than I expected. Off with his head! Sure, now I can aim. And now for the fun part. As they couldn't decide what they wanted this game to be, they also added in a driving element.
Well, what do we got here? It's been a long time since I eyeballed a strapper like you. All the commotion down here keeping the folks in Faydark away. It's about time. Iron carriages? You obviously aren't from around here. These are lava riders. Cole put you up to this? I figured as much. He's been trying to borrow one of these for years, but like I told him, he's not cut out for this sort of thing.
Oh, I just like to try and ride one myself.
Before you get any ideas, Overlander, I have you know a lava rider ain't like some kind of horse. A lava rider is a piece of sophisticated gnome equipment. Last time I let a topsider get behind the wheel, that was the last anyone ever saw of him.
Really, I'm willing to risk it.
Panar's Wind is just sitting here. You're welcome to try her out.
Well, thank you. Drive the vehicle. To accelerate, X. Brake and reverse is square. Bonk. Bonk. It is a bit squeaky. It's to be expected, though, when it's dealing with molten fucking lava. Is the damn thing. There it is. Ow. I repaired the pump. Stop trying to throw things at me. Help. See, you're not very grateful. I just helped you and now you're throwing things at me. I'm not the one that broke it in the first place. Does anyone know how deep this lava actually is? Yes, I do. Now that gnome can come get it. I'm out of here. And now we talk to Gandalf.
Zagmar! Karoli! Hostile! Halt and withdraw! Leave the Overworlder in peace. Forgive my pets. They are a little over-vigilant. They attack anyone who passes when the lava flow stops. They've been agitated ever since they encountered that huge orc who sabotaged the pump. They attacked him, but he strode through them without suffering a scratch. I doubt that beast is an orc at all. There is some magic surrounding him, and his shadow is wrong. I have reopened the passage to the Caverns of the Fallen. I wouldn't go there unless you have to, but I understand if you must.
Unfortunately, sir, I must. Much to my character's amusement.
Time to bring out the dead.
Bring out your dead! Oh no.
Kitty! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, I'm not a kitty, but I'm here.
Let me guess. My father sent you here because he thought I was in some sort of mortal danger from who knows what this week.
Do you know where you are?
I take one step out that door and he starts sweating and worrying and wringing his hands and asking every first, second, and third person he meets if they've seen me, if they can get me back, and it just makes me so mad sometimes.
Well, get over yourself. You're in a literal necromancy pit.
He just can't seem to understand that I'm not a girl anymore. I'm all grown up, a woman. And I don't need some big, clumsy overlander tromping around after me and dragging me back to me dad, all right?
All right, fine. Die here. I don't care.
If you want to help, then help me find my kittens. They're around here someplace. Once I've found them all, then I'll think about going back with you.
The little hand raise. Okay. This is the cat quest that Chud was talking about earlier. Legs were about 3 to 4 feet, so possibly 4 feet, if not more, judging by wheel to leg ratio. Yeah. I never put that much thought into it, but yeah, you got a point. Guess I don't have to go through the lava anymore. But now I have to deal with Lickitung's anorexic demon brethren. We'll see in a moment. Ow. Said mouthwash, not use a whetstone to brush your tongue. Can't go that way for some unknown reason. Get around the spikes. Toodle. Such an original name. Number 1.
There's my little Tootle. Where have you been, you bad girl? You stay close to Tenya while we look for the others.
So why do they say little, but then say tootle? Can you say the t or not? Never made sense to me. Hochi. Feline number 2. Why is this one so much easier to escape from? Come on. Don't get stuck pathfinding.
You found Hoshi!
Oh,
you
Hoshi.
naughty little kitten running away from Tenya like that.
Didn't realize it was pronounced like Yoshi.
Oh, don't you worry. We're not going home until I find all your brothers and sisters.
Don't remind me. Yes, walk right over to where your friends are being shot at. I guess the brain was the first thing to go when they hollowed you out. Come on, Mokums. We're not even going through the rest of your dungeon. And this, my friends, is what I call cheese. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Mokums, you little devil. It's all right. I know the overworlder stinks, but we'll leave right after we find your brothers and sisters.
Why do you think I stink? You're making me fight the undead. Of course I'm not going to smell like daisies. Unless there's somebody named Daisy down here who's undead, then I suppose. Find a loophole. Yep, sometimes they're just faking you out. Zombified possums. Chest. Another of embers. It's not gonna have a great deal of new, is it? If they drop money, they are definitely dead. Why is this turning into a rave when I walk by some of these? That's weird. Don't selectively shoot through it, just shoot through it. Come on, get in. No, don't go backwards. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Did I miss a chest? Free heals, why not? Where'd you go? How did you go over there? One left.
Chloe, there you are. Oh, did you hurt your paw? Mommy'll take care of it. Don't you worry. Now we've just got to find the others.
I mean the last one. QQ, that's something my brother would name his. If he had his own cat. Heard him say that several times. One of the few things he can actually say, because he's nonverbal.
Cuckoo! Did that nasty overworlder frighten you? You had me so worried, but now you're all back together again. I suppose I should thank you, even though I know my dad is paying you to do this. But you did find all my precious little kitties, so I'll go back. But only because Chloe needs her paw looked at, not because my dad told you to get me.
Those kitties are as big as you. You mean to tell me they grow into full-fledged cats that are the size of houses? What is this gnomish Clifford BS? Alright, first we go down here. It's gonna sound weird. There's a reason.
Bide your time. Hate by nature consumes itself, and in its rage, this beast will leave itself vulnerable.
Necromancy has been at work here. Seems I was late for the party.
Well, he didn't even get to use his fancy weapon. Alright, so to Black Delve Reach.
She's ready to sail.
Okay. Let's turn that quest in.
Thank you for rescuing Tenya. You're as good as your word, better even. I promised you something if you brought my little jewel back. So here's a jewel for you. The Mistmoor Ruby. It's a bloodstone, very valuable, and now it's yours. I hope it brings you wealth and fortune. I've some news that might be of value to you. Lord Vanarost has an ally. A great brute of an orc. A terrifying creature. I do believe they're in league together, and I dread to think what they might be up to. If that brute is the same one what was causing such a ruckus in the overworld, then I'll be more than happy to tell you where to find him. Just off our shore, there is a dangerous waterway. Beyond that is the Pit of Ill Omen, a foul ocean running off into the darker parts of the underworld. Not a very nice name, I know, but it's a rather ghastly place. Perhaps that's why that orc feels so at home there. He's been trafficking cargo through the pit for months now, deliveries to and from Val. Mistaken. If you still want to find him, follow him into the pit. You'll need a sturdy craft to make the journey through. Try Bingham Vakes. If there's a gnome in Black Delve Reach who can build a vessel to survive the pit, he's your gnome.
Alright, so for those who were stuck in an ad, we just got the Mistmoor Ruby from returning his daughter to him. And now, we're gonna go give that ruby to Bingham. The obnoxious gnome we met earlier.
At last, you did something useful and kill all them mammothats. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Not only that, but I owe you an apology. Melman told me who you were. I said some downright mean things to you, you know, calling you a friend of vampires, cursing your name, calling you an idiot's idiot. Well, I didn't say all those things to your face, but
well, anyway, I want to make it up to you. You're looking for a boat that can make it to the Pit of Ill Omen in one piece. Am I right? Well, the only rig around that could take that kind of beating is the hulk I've been building for Lord Vanneroast. Thing is, there ain't enough gold in all the underworld for me to double-cross him. Of course, if I were protected, well, who knows what I might do. Oh, I heard you talk Melman out of that ruby. You must have used a crowbar to pry it out of his hands. Give me the ruby, and the ship's yours. Won't find a much better deal than that for where you're going, friend.
It's a deal.
She's all yours, then. Finest ship I ever built. Look her over, then load her up. Before you weigh anchor, though, your navigator and I should have a little talk. You do have a navigator, don't you? Oh. The Pit of Ill Omen ain't some lazy little stream, and I didn't spend months building this ship just to see her get smashed to pieces. Find a navigator before you set sail, your journey's gonna be a lot quicker than you thought.
Well, with that little bit of foreshadowing, we are now officially done with up here. And I can carve my way through to the castle. How many potions and things do I have before I leave? 22 and 355. Alright, I think I'm good. Not sure how much of those I'll be using. Potions for sure. That is the appropriate sound for getting one tapped. What? Nope. No way that was gonna work. Oh, there we go. That went from being real noisy to real quiet, real fast. It might sound like a cop-out, but it's actually very hard to aim with PS2 controls. Less enchanted stick, I guess. It's not really a sword. are y'all doing? Dancing around me? Tarnished ringmail. Shield of the Devout I've already found. Never hurts to have a little bit of extra money. Pressure's too high.
I'm already carrying too much.
Am I? Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Hey look, Cloud Sword. As close to it as you're gonna get in this game anyway. $42 gloves found. Okay, I'll take that. Still not high enough yet to use Ice Flame. I don't know where he was hiding that. There was nothing blue on him. Get wrecked, scrubs. Don't know where that grunt came from. That's the perfect place to use a bow. I don't think so. Their lightning baton. Okay, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Why don't I just let y'all sort that stuff out? Oh look, placement arrows. Nice. Where are you going? Walk away from me when I'm shooting at you. Okay. Now for a mosh pit. No idea how well this is going to go at current level. On the plus side, I might get a level up from this. Four left. Okay, starting at full. Okay, you can put the mask back on. We're good. Ow. Blind hit. Disease. Okay, it's really not worth killing that thing. I have to kill that. Missed. Ow. What are you, a creaking? Ow. Don't get too far away, because he'll just do that. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Yeah, nope, not gonna do. And I'm out. Cannot gate from here. Well, I'm gonna die. Unless he can't spawn outside that. Can I cheese this? Oh, hit him with something. Nope. No. Ow. Bitch.
Out of mana.
Uh-huh. And I'm about to be out of life, too. Yep. I need more health potions if I want to survive that fight. I came 2/3 of the way through. Okay. Okay. So that's fun. Do you actually have a weapon that's strong enough that I can use? Not really. Have something that can help me stay alive longer. 39 helmet. That's not much better. So the only thing that's not at least in the 30s is the boots. And that's the only thing you don't have that's any better. Okay. Nope, 52. Go away. Spamming. Alright. Gonna need a bunch more of those. That ought to be good. I spammed the hell out of those potions. I think most of my healing potions went to the original fight. Because I will have to redo that mosh pit. Yeah, I've already seen that animation. Don't need that again. Okay, let me out. Oh, got one return. Nice. Time for this shit. Yeah. Shit. Get off. Target that thing. Target the dude. Fuck off.
Out of mana.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Stay confused, you stupid. Stop. Fine. I will cheese this fight. You will not stop me. Ow. gonna die. Can't do it with both of you on. Come on. Come on. Die. Oh. That should not have been that hard. What else did I leave behind over there? It doesn't let me teabag you or I would have. Stupid piece of crap. Alright, first off, upgrade. Stamina and dexterity. Definitely blind wound and endurance. Gave me something I can't even use because it's wizard only. That is a definite last FU. Ha. I see you. But I am not redoing that fight, so I am saving right now. I only skipped maybe a level's worth of spiders and one small section in this dungeon out of the entire game so far. Everything else I have gone out of my way to fight. Okay. We are now inside the vampire's castle.
A few coats of paint, some tapestries, a candlestick or two, and this place might be fit to burn down.
Alright, I think that's as good a pause point as any. That's good for tonight. I'll take care of this guy first. Oh, really? We're doing this now. Okay. Now we save. So thank you all for watching, and thank you for joining for the stream, Chud. I much appreciate the support. We will be doing more of this soon. Just see if there's anybody that can be raided. Who I am following. Well, it doesn't allow me to add who I'm following as a filter, so I guess nobody I'm following is online. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll be good for tonight. Just go ahead and wrap things up. Provided the weather is workable, I will be doing this again tomorrow night. Not sure exactly when I'm going to start. I will post that in the Discord, so let me go ahead and give anyone who doesn't already have it the Discord link. That is the one that goes to our community server, the Awkward Kingdom. Thank you all again for watching, and I will see you again soon.